I'm back. Got error 1000 and it persists. You got banned for typing famous names. Imagine if Twitch was like, they mentioned PewDiePie. He doesn't stream on Twitch. He's famous. Ban the fucker. PewDiePie doesn't stream, right? PewDiePie stream? I don't think he does. It's just a YouTube boy, right? Just a YouTube VOD. Does he even still exist anymore? Like, not as in, is his flesh suit still operating, but... Does he still produce stuff? Who? PewDiePie. He does? Jesus Christ. He's gotta be one of the few, like, longest persevering people. Oh, third wave gem. In terms of content creation. Been doing it fucking ages. Hope he manages to take a break at some point and, like, live his life. He uploads weekly-ish. Fair enough. How many, 111 million. That is a barbarically large number. Excuse me? Oh, look at the little kitties! Tails little kitty cats. Cute. In the box. Adorable. $111 million followers on YouTube. Did the stream did die? Wait, the stream died? Oh yeah, it did! The fuck? Twitch! Twitch, what are you playing at? It did on your phone? No, it did. Because I've been streaming for 3 minutes. As far as Twitch is concerned. It might be Twitch, it might be the weather. I don't know. Well, that's gonna be a ball ache, because he's gonna have to upload 2 separate VODs now. Ugh. The mild inconvenience. Ugh. What was the hype emote, by the way? Aw, cute. The VODs that few people watch, yep. Unless it's like that one Factorio VOD that for no good reason just randomly fucking exploded. I got like 700 views or something. For no fucking reason. Think of the ad revenue that I don't get because I don't have 1,000 subscribers. Hilariously enough, my second most viewed video is fucking Freedom Unite. That can't be right. What's the Factorio stuff? Victoria got a few hundred. That should definitely be in there. Something's not right there. Something ain't right. Something's fucky. Apparently today's stream is just not doing the stream and just looking at approximately anything else. Yeah, 307. It even got a dislike. I should be so lucky. On your way to dislike everything. At least they'd have disliked on them. Your most viewed video was Dauntless. I mean, that's great for you. Congrats. What's a dislike? They still exist. They're still there in the background. They're fucking worthless, but they still exist. You know what the hilarious thing is, though, Mace? The videos that get disliked, even though the only thing they've got on them is a dislike and no other engagement at all, no likes, no comments, they still get like 5 times the views because someone disliked them. Which means someone engaged with the video. YouTube's algorithm is so fucked. Literally, actively, if you take this as a rating, it's worse content than normal. Show it to more people. It just makes perfect sense, obviously. This is so bad, I have to watch it. I've reached great heights. YouTube algorithm's gonna make me hit it big. The YouTube algorithm's more likely to shit itself and die than make me big, Mace. And quite frankly, shitting itself and dying would be more entertaining. Although for YouTube, that would basically just be another day. I'm entertaining. Not as entertaining as YouTube exploding out of nowhere, though. You gotta admit, that would be a hell of a thing to have happen. YouTube just crashing and burning overnight. Now that's content. Now that's content. Then match the energy by exploding myself. Like, I don't... Human bodies don't do very well when they're reduced into several fleshy meat chunks. I quite like my one combined meat chunk. I would like for it to stay that way. It's in those AI-generated BS false facts about the universe and science stuff get hundreds of thousands of views, yep. I also really liked a video that got put onto my shorts the other day, which was I think it's called a stitch, right? A stitch with another video where it started off with the person saying that NASA found life on a planet. But it's just like a city on a planet, but it's just a generated image, basically. That then someone has used to claim that fact, and the video that was being reacted to was proving it false. But then the person had only watched the first 10 seconds of the video and reacted to the video proving it false. And I'm like, ah, yes. I see that we've all become so desperate for content we're not even willing to watch the whole video before we react to it. Good. Hey Marcelo, welcome. What are hunting tools? Your mantles and your... I don't know what they're called. You know the things you put on the floor and it either gives you like healing or affinity or cleanser? Boosters. Your mantles and your boosters are the hunting tools. I don't know if you can see them. You see them in here? Technically, they're called special items. Alright, yeah, whatever. Sure. I'm calling them hunting tools. Welcome back, Massey boy. What are you doing for dinner? It's going pretty good. I just got into high rank. I'm in high rank. Happy days. Happy days. This challenge seems wild. Yeah, for the double play. Every time someone mentions wild at this point, I'm like, oh, is this a pun? Is this a pun? Is this a play? Yeah, this challenge is insane. I am by no means is it an original idea. It was a very big thing for a long time on Twitch. I am merely now just taking my own turn at it. Although I am petrified of the whole thing. I'm so scared. How on earth am I ever going to kill Fatalis? I'll figure it out, I guess. Is this a mum? What's the original meme? Is this a bird? I can't remember. I don't know, Marcelo. Because I haven't watched any of the videos on Wilds whatsoever, so I can't tell you anything about it. Also, because I've been avoiding stuff, please don't mention anything about the specifics of Wilds. If you want to say stuff like, I think it looks really cool, that's obviously fine. But anything spoilery will get you smoked. Of the one trailer that I've seen, my completely uneducated guess would be I would expect that it's about as difficult as World. Spoilers are a no-no. Spoilers are a no-no. The pinned message always gets you. Yeah. They don't usually use them, so it's so weird that it's just at the top of chat all the time. It gets me sometimes as well, and I'm the bugger that put it there. Yeah, I've only watched the very first trailer, Marcelo. Because for my own personal liking, Capcom reveals a little bit too much of all the monsters. And I like some of the monsters to be nice and surprising, right? I like to come across something and be like, what the fuck is that? Instead of being like, oh, I remember this because they revealed it for exactly 24 seconds in the 5th trailer. And showed off 3.5 of its moves. I hope your new PC can run it without any hiccups. Same! I hope my PC will be able to run it without any problems. And more importantly, run it and stream it at the same time. If I end up getting it. Total War. So bad. Summers, don't be doing me dirty like that. It's probably my CPU, right? It's probably what it is. So my GPU probably doesn't really have to do too much for the sake of a stream. And I can run the game at fine graphics normally. I don't know if encoding puts any strain on the CPU or if it's just on the GPU. Other way around. What are my PC specs? Great question, I don't know. It has a graphics card. That is NVIDIA. I got a pre-built? No, I got a custom build, I just didn't build it. I got it built by a company that builds PCs in my local area. I'm not a PC nerd, what? How? Easily. I'm too lazy. But I said to them what I wanted it for, and then they built, you know, a build for me, and were like, it should be able to do this, and explained it to me and all that stuff, and I was like, cool, I understood about half of that. Go for it. Do it. The hell is Starforge? Also, no one wants to sponsor me, silly. Gaming PC pre-built company, fair enough. Oh god, my health! Fuck it out. I was talking about gaming PCs. Jesus. It wasn't even the Duratodos, it was the Gadgets that were killing me. If I lose my run to a Gadget, I'm gonna cry. Starforge seems overpriced. Usually a lot of those companies cost a lot of money because they're building it for you, right? So they charge for that. And they charge a lot for that. So it will seem overpriced, because it probably is. Good quality costs money. That is true. To a degree. The place that I got my computer from, it cost me about £2,000. Some of the other places where I could get my computer built are like £3,000. It's the exact same computer. And the place that I got it from is already amazing, right? They're really, really good. I'm not saying that those guys are over expensive at all, but some places are. Unreasonable. But if you've only been looking at like the prices of PCs, all of it's gonna look overpriced, right? If you've only been looking at parts, sorry, I should say, all of it will look overpriced. Because it usually ends up being a few £100 more expensive. This is gonna show my ignorance to some degree. I know Linus Tech Tips exist, but like, who the hell are they? What do they do? Because it seems like they do literally everything to do with anything to do with a computer, the way people bring them up all the time. Like, are they just a whole gaggle of people, all knowledgeable in different areas of PC, that just give a whole bunch of different tips? Because that can't just be like a few guides, right? You think buying pre-built's definitely a way to go if you don't feel comfortable or don't want to invest the time. You should look for a reputable seller since some companies charge much more than normal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a lot of companies in pre-built PCs who charge you bullshit large amounts of price. For me, building a PC is quite detailed work, right? It's not overly detailed, you're not in there with like a soldering iron or anything like that. But you're putting a lot of small parts into other small parts, and it's all very expensive. It's all very expensive if you do any of it wrong. And I have a problem with my hands that makes it so that the more intricate the work is, the more my hands shake. And also the more emotional I am, aka being stressed out of my fucking gourd because I'm afraid I'm going to break my PC, the more my hands shake. So knowing my luck, I'd just break something off my motherboard and then break my entire fucking PC. And then I'd cry myself to sleep. So little things that count. Achievement, you have 2 hands for a reason. Pet, both Scratch and Owlbear club at the same... Or both Pet and Scratch and Owlbear club at the same time. Nice, Summers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good achievement. I approve. That's the best way to do it, Summers. The best way to do it if you want to save money is buy all of the, do a lot of research, buy all the parts yourself, give it over to someone you trust, let them build it for you. Someone, if you happen to know someone who is like a PC builder, buy the bits, give it to them. Be like, look, we'll make a night of it. I'll give you like 50 quid for doing it, and you know, we'll hang out, we'll get some pizza or something, and I'll pay for that as well. Easily the best way. You have a Series X, but you'll wait to upgrade to a PC. Good idea. Wait for the 50 series GPUs to come out. That's a bit awkward though, right? Because they'll be brand spanking new, so they'll probably be quite expensive as well. So it might not be a great idea. Although it will put the 40s down in price. Presumably. If only you didn't have trust issues. Always the problem. I know by Dell Alienware. Alienware's real scummy. You pay so much for the Alienware name and then it's not even very good. Cold came back? Is in illness or temperature? Basil's on this map. Don't go too hard on it, Marcelo. I understand you might have very strong knowledge on the subject. Let people do their own research, come to their own conclusions, right? Intel is currently having a massive lawsuit. That is undeniably true. But it's also not just as simple as, like, don't buy Intel. Having daydreams of giving the guy the parts to build it, paying for it, and him swapping your parts for cheap, shitty ones. I mean, do you know this person, like, well, Summers? Are they someone you could hang out with? That's fair, Marcelo. But anyone who's buying PC parts that isn't doing... Like, they're buying individual parts to put their own PC together, and isn't doing basal research level enough to realize that AMD is currently in a massive lawsuit, when I know that, and I don't even, like, get involved at all. They shouldn't really be putting a PC together at all, right? As horrible as that sounds. Intel, yeah, sorry. Intel, not AMD. Intel. Not AMD. AMD is fine. They had their own problems with their cards quite literally exploding, but that was a while ago, so no one remembers that anymore. Sort of, but most of it comes from your cripplingly strong paranoia. I mean, if it's someone you can hang out with, you can just, like, set up a day, take the parts to them, and then, like, do it with them, right? Just be like, oh, can I, like, somewhat help you? Or at least watch so that I can have some knowledge on how to make this work for myself, potentially, in the future. Just in case something goes wrong, and I want to, like, repair one small thing. Because that's good knowledge to have. Of a PC day? Yeah, exactly. So computer parts companies get their crap together. We can but hope. Terrible. I'm terrible. All I wanted to do was see Greg Jaggers and Toby Kadachi. Toby wasn't even here. Oh, I might be able to get into a fight with Rathalos and then Basil will come over. Do I really want to get into a fight with Rathalos, though? I don't need to, I just need him to roar. And Basil will come over. That should bring Basil over here. I think. I don't know if it has to be an actual combat roar or just a roar in general. I mean, he is just up here, so I can, This doesn't help me at all, but it was funny. Bye. It seems like Basil did not grace me with his presence just because I slammed Rathalos into a wall. Such a nerd. Specialized knowledge. Just specialized knowledge, right? I know more about Monster than I probably ever should do. If you like PCs, you learn a lot about them. Simple as that. What's my favorite weapon in world? Dual blades. I love dual blades in this game. Dual blades are my favorite weapon, full stop, as well. In world, I really also love not charge blade, switch axe. Switch Accent World feels phenomenal to play. Absolutely amazing. Apologise for the yawns. Real Blades, you gotta make a different weapon for each element to make the most out of it. You don't have to. Not really. Raw damage kind of, unfortunately, almost always trumps elemental damage in Monster Hunter. So a raw damage dual blade build would probably be stronger than elemental. I always build elemental. I mean, Rise is kind of the exception to any long-standing logic, right? In general. Where the hell are these scout flies taking me, man? I just want to see the maze, or... Great, now the gadget lackers are fucking everything up. Been hearing spread heavy bowgun is good. Looks like it's a lot of fun. I am not a good person to speak on that matter. I personally despise the bowguns. I think it might be one of the most boring ways to play the game for me. And as is the case with at least spread specifically, because you are using a specific ammo type, heavy bowgun usually requires a lot of setup. So if you're going into like late high rank slash anywhere in master rank, you'll probably be fine. But outside of those points, bowgun I think struggles a lot more without its skills than a lot of other weapons do. A lot more. Is this the aggro if you go in here and leave again? Yes, good. Here we go. I am safe so I can return, and I'm in camp. You have to play the game and use evasion to remove your frontal lobe, equip the shield. Can confirm. Can't believe you have to buy a USB drive in 2024. You got a USB drive? What for, Fredo? Are you wrong? No. No, you're not. To update the BIOS to deal with the Intel issues. Right. Is that issue actually fixable? I didn't even know that was fixable. Why do you refuse to give me Toby Kadachi, you bastards? I wonder what thing I have. How do you tell what gen of card you have? Prevent the issues from happening, but if it's already damaged, it's okay. You can stop further damage. I mean, my processor's AMD anyway, apparently. Neat. It's so. You know how I always get confused for absolutely no reason whatsoever, and it doesn't make any sense? Intel and Nvidia. I don't know why, I just confuse what they do. My brain just can't handle it. The names are too close to each other, I guess. Health boost. Health boost is sexy. You think PC is the way to go? It has Xbox and PlayStation exclusives and its own exclusives. I have to agree. Although my reasoning for why I think PC is really good is because of how modular it is. Once you buy a PlayStation, that's kind of it, right? You're done. Your purchase goes until your purchase stops. But it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper. Whereas with a PC, you pay a lot more money. But you gain, in return, the ability to be like, well, my CPU's kind of the problem. Like, it's bottlenecking. It's stopping the other stuff from working to its full extent. So I'll just upgrade the CPU. In situations where that can happen and you don't have to do a whole bunch of other shit, but... just seems, like, infinitely more desirable to me. Why would I ever not want that to be the case? You get access to all of the games. Essentially. It's the money, though. Am I using keyboard and mouse? Controller? Controller. I've done keyboard and mouse Monster Hunter precisely once. And it was one of the most cursed experiences I think I've had in my life. Quite frankly. Since the upgrade, you didn't experience white boxing. No graphical issue where the whole sprite gets replaced by a white triangle. The fact that that can happen is hilarious. I've never said that. 100k? Hey! Congratulations, Summers. You are 1/10 of the way there. Towards the redeem if you decide you want to do it. Anjanath, unfortunately, is completely worthless. Because I get a free Anjanath quest anyway. You're on 400 mods on 4 GB of GPU. There. For no reason at all, the Red Dead Redemption house buildings in your head. It is very funny. What a game. What a game that was. Hey, Sagado. Thank you very much. 25 votes. Every time someone resubscribes, the number gets slightly more disturbing. Just a little bit more upsetting. Back to world? Yeah. Time does flying. It has been 2 months since I stopped playing Monster Hunter. To give myself a little break. Kragerus is a bit funny, yeah. He's a bit of a wonky boy. Oh, nice. You can do that with that. Huh. To know. How's your game backlog going, Sagando? Or are you still on Fallout London? Fallout London. Still having a good time? Semi-surprised you aren't, like, completed it by now and done with it. Just turned the light on my phone by accident. What the hell? What is this? Just a needless ping. You encountered quite a few bugs though recently, so you're gonna wait for a patch. Ah, that's a shame. That's a bummer. Expected, I suppose, for a fan game. Especially one that seems to be of such a ridiculous undertaking. Settlements are broken. Oh yeah, that's the thing in Fallout 4, isn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I know I need to do so much in high rank. I need to get the soft soil going. I need to... Oh, it's just... endless. I do want to do Tickled Pink. I also kind of want to get myself some damn armor, though. High rank armor before doing Anjanath. Seems like a good idea. There's one settlement where settlers just fall into the Thames, yep. I don't even know how to pronounce that half the time. And instantly die due to radiation. Nice. Perfect. It is the Thames. Although it's spelt the Thames. Depending on how you want to look at it. The Thames. The Thames? So scarce as hell. It's the Thames. Did you just sense the British people base? Look, I know we're bad, but we're not. You don't need to censor it. Let me see the word fortify. You think of Dawn? Van Dawn? I'm going to assume this is 40. 40k. Do I need to kill a Sitsi? I know I need to do Jagras, Rathian, and Gyros. I don't know if I need to do a Sitsi. My armor set looks wild. Yeah, it's just a combination of things that work, skill-wise. It's not good at all. It is purely put together and just like all of these pieces give me skills that I want and have decent defense. I'll accept it. Week 23 and you only have 2 people at Resolve 2. That's ridiculous. Okay, I have spotted Toby. I should now have a quest for him. I love the idea of people just falling into the Thames and dying instantly. If you spot a monster, you get a quest. Yeah, in high rank, you start off with none of the monsters unlocked. The only monsters you have unlocked are monsters that you've seen. So if I go into this quest list right now, I only have HR6, which you can see I do not have Great Gyros in here. I do not have Radaban in here. I don't have Sitsi in here, but those are all HR6 monsters. You have to have spotted them in high rank before they actually appear. Or I think once you've progressed sufficiently far enough, they also appear. Honesty to the point of just downright rudeness, Summers. Your internet's been spasming all day. That's a bummer. Why do I skip the kitty cooking cutscene? Because I've played 1,800 hours of this game. And as much as I love Meowscula, I don't want a massive part of my playtime to be that cutscene. It's your favourite part. It's fair. It's really, really good. $16 or 17 resolve points to get into the dude. That save that you called I Never Learn, it makes a lot of sense. What did you call this save? I really never learn? I'm... Because holy crap, guy. Your lower spine feels like it wants to extend. Just reach in there and pull it down a bit. Okay? Easy peasy. Maybe you just hate yourself. Maybe. I dread to even start trying to comprehend the sheer amount of time it would take for you to complete that save. That's a lot of damage, by the way. Toby just did to me on a very innocuous attack. I definitely need better armor. You've been doing shorts from the very beginning because you can't handle the modded enemy mashes for more than short dungeon length. God. If you can't handle it, that's ridiculous. Go weird, being attacked every 5 feet break time. Good choice. I can imagine that that is exhausting. Back feels like it wants to shoot upward and make you taller. Yourself a stretch. It's fun. That's the important bit. That's the important bit. This is not randomized, by the way, Sagado. You are. This is just normal Permadeath. Normal Permadeath. All the way at high rank already, as well. And I've been taking my time with it for the most part. How was the small priestess game called again? Do you mean Noita? N-O-I-T-A? Noida? Noita? The one with Blight and Prayers? Oh, the one Mace really wanted me to play? Ender Lilies. Yeah, Ender Lilies. Shortness from A to B. It should take 5 minutes. It takes 20 because there's an enemy behind every rock. It's not even just one enemy, right? There's like 50 behind every rock. The whole fucking gang's behind that 2-foot rock. Interdimensionally collapsed inside of each other to fit in that space. There's an Ender Lilies main character workshop class you play as the Prayer Girls. That's cool. May suddenly have a massive urge to play Darkest Dungeon again. Apparently it has 10 skills because of mode change reasons and stuff. Nice. Wait, you need to do a Kulu? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. MH World. Soft soil. Great Jaguars Kuliaku Sitsiaku Gyros. You see Mexicano? Hey! Nice. Just that by itself? Nice. Mexicano's cool. It's playing for, is streaming, quote unquote, for you, but it's just window shopping blenders. Good shit. Good shit. We've had plenty out-of-field distractions on today's stream as well, so I must admit, I understand. In your opinion, it's neat. You might add it to your roster to check it out. Nice. Does the art style fit for it? Hi, call me, by the way. Hey, Thunder. How are you? What's poppin'? Not my lifespan. I can tell you that much. I'm still alive. Still going. How's it go for you? It looks decent. Fair enough. Not that one would mistake it for a vanilla hero, yeah. It doesn't sting? That's good enough. Good enough. I'm gonna need a lot of Dragonbone relics, so I want to make sure that I pick all these up. When I get the chance. Sitsiaku, Kuliaku, Gyros. That was it. I need to do all of those guys to start working towards the soft soil. And then also I just want to kill a lot of stuff to be able to check out all the armor to see what I need. Gonna check out everything in this early tier to see what I need, farm all the bits and bobs once I've killed all the monsters once. In multiplayer. And then I can move up past Pinkian. Do a whole shitload of stuff up there as well. Kill a whole bunch of monsters, start farming a multiplayer. Again. Basically. You want to become the ultimate hunter, how do you attain this power? You kill everything a hell of a lot of times. That's how you obtain it. And you actively pay attention for all of it as well. You don't let yourself go into autopilot mode. Actively fight all of the creatures. And then once you can do all of that flawlessly, give yourself restrictions on what you can do and actively fight all the creatures again. Make it that you can't use any of the mantles in World, as an example. Can't use certain skills, like evasion. Can't use earplugs, whatever. And then do it all over again. Then put more restrictions on yourself and do it all over again. Etc, etc, etc. And then You can play the normal game and be so bored because you don't find any fun in it because it's so goddamn easy. You can do it literally without your brain turned on that you quit Monster Hunter forever. Congratulations, you've won. Grind monsters to protein power. Use the strength gain from that to grind more monsters into protein power. That also works. That also works. I'm just waiting to see how long it's going to take before Mace starts complaining about Darkest Dungeon not being fair. Okay, return. All is done. All good. That looks really good, man. Looks really, really good. Nice. Shut up. I'm just saying. Have you got the game launched already? That's the real question, mate. Defense charm too? I don't want to build that. Don't just say. So fragile sometimes, Mace. It is too warm. I think the Sworn Rapiers are going to get ignored at this point. Because I don't want to mess around with the commendations. Nor mining needlessly large amounts of Coral Crystal. So I'm just going to ignore them. I also want to move, which I cannot do in this menu. The defense charm. Because that's why that's happened. The other one is speed eating. I think I could avoid, to be honest. Just ignore it. Two points of evade extender is so nice. It's the perfect amount. I still need to do Kulu and Sitsi. Radaban I don't care about. Oh, sorry, forgive me. Radaban does not have skills. I want... Not for Geoblades. Kulu has a little bit of damage in there that I'll be interested in. Sitsi has... stuff I can't quite remember. But mostly I need Sitsi for the mission, anyway. The soft soil. That's the real benefit of that one. It's so friggin' warm. Not even warm. Like, the rain has cooled it down outside. It's just because now I can't have the window open. It's just boiling hot in here instead. Bloody PC and my mouth. Outputting heat. I'm only halfway through, huh? 3 hours, 20 minutes in. Should be more than reasonable enough to get a small selection of early armor. As well as all of the early weapons upgraded as well. I only need to kill, what, 3 more creatures by myself? Already did Giratodos, already did Tobikadachi. Yeah, just 3 more creatures by myself, and then we'll be able to do the rest in multiplayer. It's going to be a lot of Toby, though. 13 Toby claws. That's a lot. Mostly just Giratodos and Toby. Odo nearly hit me dead on with that attack. Despite being blinded. Hello, Gyros. I'm honestly really worried. About fighting this guy. Because if one of his little minions poisons me, it could actually be really bad really quickly. Poisons, paralyzes. I think that's above, so I don't have to worry about that. Thankfully. His front legs are broken. I think his fangs are broken, so it's just his tail. It needs to come off now. I don't think his back legs break. His back might break, actually. I'm glad I've still kind of got it. I didn't just like atrophy all of my skill into non-existence. Okay, that should be another one of the food quests done. I remember his armor looks amazing in high rank. Plague Doctory. But I don't remember it particularly having any good skills. It just looks good. Hopefully I'm wrong and it does have good stuff. But my memory says otherwise, unfortunately. Yeah, easy plan. Fix all of the early high rank stuff now. Move, once I've got it all done, move on up to mid-ish pre-Elder Dragon point. Farm Legiana for the weapons. Farm Odo, get full Odo armor because it's just crazy good. Or probably like almost full Odo armor. And then that should be good enough to take me all the way to the end of high rank. And then maybe farm some stuff at that point. But I don't know really what that would be. Because I could get some better armor. But it probably just gets outclassed as soon as I get into G. Because that's kind of how that works. Also needs to be good enough so I can do early G. Struggle against. Basically. Enjoy the luck, Tommy. Okay, Kulu. Kulu is over here. Sitsi is almost always there, so I'm going to go for Kulu instead. And he's over there. Was going to pick up a whole bunch of that until I didn't need to anymore, but he's literally right there. Hey, Kulu. Definitely spotted him. Okay, Kulu's a dangerous one. Forever remembered by Rathalos damage dealing Kuliaku. Kulu is very dangerous because that rock can and will fuck you up. And it will do it quick as well. Might be able to mix of Leggy and Odo. Waste. Sorry. Curse. Curse of heat. Do not do tickled pink. That's a good way to die. It's a great way to die right now. It's probably better to start at Camp 7. I think water is the best thing against him. Yes. It doesn't really matter a great deal because he's weak to everything, but water is the best. Which is nice. Those will be helpful for Elder Dragons. All those advanced armor spheres. It's gonna help a lot. Take the left over here. Kulu should be much bigger than expected, apparently. Hi. You are not the Kuliaku I was looking for. There he is. Kind of a shame that he had to run back this way. Because now Baroff's going to be arsey about it as well. Yeah, there you go. Walk away, Baroff. Just keep walking. No. He wouldn't care as long as I wasn't engaged in combat with Kulu. But because I'm in combat with Kulu, he gives a shit. dangerous. Baroff's no joke either. At this point. Especially that charge. Seems like he might have de-aggroed. Ish. Why are you still attacking me? Sir, we're not even in the area. Oh my god. You're not even aggroed. You're not even angry. Go away. I've never seen him follow me that far before. What is wrong with you? You have a normal eye on the minimap. That was stressful. Thanks, Baroff. Fucking rank transition, man. Holy shit. It's definitely gonna be worth getting myself some Elder Dragon armor. Probably just a few bits of Negigante. Mixed with my evasion charm. Maybe some stunned echoes if I've got any at that point. Otherwise, some evasion armor pieces in there as well. Because that's horrifying. Oh. Hey, Berserk. How are you? Mysterious boost and magic powers in town. We must use this power cautiously. Choose one hero to bring brag to the world. Oh wow, you got that already? And I haven't had it in like... It's a free town upgrade? Wait, what? Oh, that's so upsetting. It's a modded and it's balked, yep. The fucking bait as well. Like, you get a person back, but then it's a town upgrade. That's such a cruel bait. Already dumped loads of heirlooms into all but one of any town upgrades. Wait, have you already got all of the town upgrades? Oh, right. No, okay. Everything is about base. I mean, can you upgrade? Do you have enough heirlooms to upgrade one of them? To make it so that the free upgrade is more beneficial? Wait, no, you can't do that, can you? You just have to accept one. 4 or 5 would be amazing, yeah. No such luck. No such luck. Number 1 down. Can't delay it, yeah. I mean, it's still a free upgrade, right? It's not as good as it could be, but it's still a free upgrade. You can just use it on whatever is the most annoying thing to get. Namely portraits. Because they stack to the lowest amount. At least I think they're the most annoying. You got one for the guild? That's deeds, right? You dumped all your portraits into the bank? Oh, you actually got it? The guild is portraits? Oh, okay. You may be making sense of your parts list. Hey! Nice one. Nice one. Oh, so you're gonna feed all your resolve intensive heroes? True. Especially when you're gonna be playing for so long. Makes a lot of sense to make sure you have infinite money. So that you can always lock in those good traits whenever they appear. Charging's charm? Hey! Good start, good start. Love to see that one nice and early. Yeah, it's not really very good at all, huh? Not really very good at all. Vital income sucks. I need a waist and a helmet. A point of speed eating is kind of nice, actually. I really don't want to have to try to farm a Wyvern gem this early into the game. That's gonna really just, like, suck. That's gonna blow. Monster Breath and Inferno Sacs. Inferno Sacs I can't get until Anjanath. So that one's a no-go. Health boost is nice. I look wild again, but it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Wild should be a problem. Good. Wing Drake hide. Wing Drake hide. So ugly. So sucky to get a hold of, man. You can English, you promise? It's alright, Summers. You don't need to pretend no one can English. It's a cursed language. I think I might also need some Paolumu bits for the other thing. So I might have to kill Paolumu here as well. Might as well just do this. It does a lot more damage. Is this really going to take this long? To kill one? Just for it to give me raw meat, of course. Oh, Wiggler Queen. Look at that. Easiest endemic life ever. I've actually had pretty good endemic life rarity on this one. I've had the little birdies showed up as well. I just ignored them. The crakes. It's disgruntling how you have to scrape by with party synergy. Why do you have to only scrape by? Surely with so many classes you should be able to do like every synergy you could possibly think of. No? There's gotta be a better way to do this. There it is, though. There is a better way to do this. It's called kill the Barnos in Elder's Recess, but I can't get there yet. Unfortunately. Because that would have been infinitely better than that. was hoping Legiana might just be here. I mean, the free scale's nice, I'm not gonna lie. As is the claw! The free claw? Okay, absolutely. Thanks. I just want to spot Leggy so that when we rock around to later on, I don't have to then try and find one. Then spot Sitsi, go kill Sitsi. Check my armor one last time just to see if I don't want to build any of the bits that I've got and maybe switch it for the Sitsi stuff. If not, multiplayer farming for a little bit. Just a nice little bit of multiplayer fun. Bye. I don't want to fight you. Oh, and there's Sitsi. You even came up here for me. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It makes spotting you a lot easier. Fast travel back to the camp. Just because it means I'm in the camp and safe, which means I can return. Pretty sure I accidentally didn't do that yesterday, but I'm going to try and make a conscious effort to keep it in mind today. That strat of remembering that if I return to the camp safely, I can leave a quest is going to be especially useful against elders and just in master rank in general. Just being like, I don't need to suicide. Wonderful. Oh, I need to kill Paolumu as well, I think. Do I need to kill Paolumu as well? Actually, maybe I don't. It weirdly doesn't seem like I actually need the Paolumu wing. Maybe you only need that for the Legiana weapons, not for the frost weapons. Just City. Just City. Nice and simple. Trying to remember what Sitsi's armor has. I don't think it had anything overly good. Unfortunately. Weak to thunder and ice. Disgruntled mongoose. That sounds like one of the names that would automatically be generated on like the Google Docs when you've got a whole bunch of people all in the same Google Docs and they're all marked as anonymous. I know it just says anonymous insert animal name, but Disgruntled mongoose is amazing. Wait, Paolumu? Paolumu armor... Doesn't it have Constitution on its helmet? Or Stamina Surge or something? Honestly, I don't want to farm that fucking Fluffball. That's a problem for Master Rank. Paolumu. You're restless and you've not verbally spoken to another person in almost 2 days. Divine Blessing or Artillery? Might be Divine Blessing. I think Artillery's on Anjanath, right? Have you not even gone into calls with people, Zale? To speak to him? I want to go into a cool with. Fair enough. Wait, no thank you. Choppy internet. Choppy internet because it's it's meant to be Cooper Celebration Day, Mace. You shouldn't be on the internet, you should be praising and celebrating Cooper's existence. He's on your lap? Oh, hell yeah. You could go like a week not speaking to anyone, even by text or verbal communication, if you didn't instigate conversation. Throw your 2 cents into a random public Discord conversation. I know it's always different strokes for different folks. That sounds slightly like bliss to me, I'm not gonna lie. I was going to say, like, you need to try and find another group to play with, but it always just seems to go so poorly every time you try and find one. For TTRPG stuff. Also, it's like near impossible to find a good online group at this point if you're looking in other places as well, like Reddit or D&D Discords or whatever. It's a nightmare. Seems nice on the surface, you realise how cripplingly lonely it is. I think I'm a bit broken in that regard, honestly. I don't... Well, before my partner came into my life, I didn't really get lonely. That fucker came along and ruined it all. I suppose you don't really play any games that are useful in that way. Where you kind of get put into a big online type lobby with a whole bunch of people and there's just people chatting away, doing random stuff while playing the game, right? JRPGs generally tend to be single player. Oh, look at that Legiana armor though. Oof. Oof, Legiana armor. Must be like people around where if it's work or family or roommates they fail to take into account. That's fair. I was thinking specifically over the times when those are not in the equation. But then it might just be relief from being like alone. Like a changed situation, right? Rather than anything else. Sounds pleasant to them when it's anything, but you might also just require a little bit more, like, interaction than other people do, right? Which sounds like such a bad thing when you say it like that, even though that's not my intent. Like, ugh. Human beings? Weirdo. It's not the point. Enjoy your time alone, not 24/7. Is there not any, like, physical hobby type based clubs that exist near you? That obviously don't have a, like, paywall to get into? Paywall? Like a fee? Like your local library or site, they usually have like little book clubs or whatever, right? Fucking paywall. Broken by the internet to be unable to use normal terminology. What a moron. What a muppet. What a dum-dum. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. No? Wow. That surprises me since you seem to be in a relatively populated area. That your library wouldn't have like a little book club or something. Small cities is more like a small town where everyone has their cliques. Cliques? 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 Their groups? and preferred people and don't want to add anyone to those new groups. Yeah, there's always an exception to that. The old people. I know that sounds really rude. The old guys love to have people come in and just do whatever. Like, you know, the oldies who are in some, like, random public area just playing bowls in the middle of the day on, like, a Tuesday or some shit. Or, like, fucking croquet? Croquet? Yeah, that's what it's called. Those guys will happily take anyone's joining in if they're just, like, not an asshole about it. They tend to be pretty chill. Read a book in ages, you don't have the attention span to give to one. It was just an example. Like, the first thing I could think of was a book club, which might say something about me, but hey. Sucks because it drains the absolute hell out of your energy to do so, right? But you gotta forcefully seek shit out to hang out with people if you don't do it because of work or a outside hobby already. Gotta go a little bit outside your comfort zone usually. I found my friend group at the moment, actually. Just randomly decided to play a game online that I normally only ever play by myself. Did that for a few weeks running. Now I can't get rid of the fuckers. Yeah, we're all good friends. Don't give me any more ideas. Pay more libraries. Or clubs, sorry. EA expands their paywall infrastructure to the real world. You can get on the bus for free, but you have to pay the premium price to have a seat. I wonder if I just didn't get the Kuliyaka drop that I needed. Because I've done all the monsters. But nothing. I mean, this is maybe also particularly desirable. An evade extender charm. That would allow me to build those Sitsi arms instead. I imagine this probably needs like Kushala stuff to upgrade it. So not yet. Seems like it might be Kushala, yeah. Which really sucks, but hey, what are you gonna do? Okay, so I need Kuliyaku stuff. Legiana. Great Jagras, Duratodos. I can't farm Legiana yet. Some Gajau, a shitload of Tobi Kadachi. Some Sitsi. Basically everything. Let's go up here and do a little bit of multiplayer. Little bit of multi. Oh, I've not been here before. And it's also the event. Which I constantly forget exists. Okay, if anyone wants to join in for some multi. There's your session ID. Basically limited to high rank pre-Elder Dragons is good enough. Obviously that's further than where I am at the moment, but high rank pre-Elders is usually an area which people have gear for, so that's fine. It's close enough without screwing stuff over. And I've already killed all these monsters solo, so it's fine. Am I doing Fat Audi? And the red-handed monsters onto the end of my spawn. The goal is Fatalis, Matty. How much grinding? Oh, a lot. Fatalis, yep. I know. I know. Fat Audi was a great autocorrect. That's hilarious to me. Ah yes, Fat Audi, my nemesis. We meet again. Thank you, boy. Hello, Eugene. How are you? I didn't get to ask you earlier before you yeeted yourself into the oblivion of not at the stream again. How are you? If I had to guess, Mace, free Kuliyaku, 2 Great Jagras. Maybe like 6 Duratodos. Maybe like 10 Tobikadachi. 3 or 4 Sitsis. Would be my guess. I can delete this off here. That makes that a little bit easier. I'm glad you're fantastic. Why are you so fantastic? Don't know if you want to fuck around the internet. That's completely reasonable. Because you are. Fair enough. It's there if you want to join. It's there to ignore if you don't want to join. Sorry, you'd have to be sorry. It's open for multiplayer if people want to join. I start every single challenge that I ever do with the expectation to solo the whole thing. I'm sorry to you that you can't join because your internet's been a shithead to you. Did your bed go together without trouble for you, by the way, Eugene? Or was it a pain in the butt? Yeah, just to add on, by the way, Matty boy. Not only am I going to Fatalis, I may have to farm Alatreon. Because Dual Blades doesn't really have a very good fire weapon in Master Rank, to be truthful. There isn't really a great fire weapon. Like, the Anjanath one is fine. And in terms of dragon weapons, Dual Blades doesn't really have a great dragon weapon full stop. Until Alatreon comes into the picture. And that's a really good dragon weapon. How will I kill Ala without tanking an Eschaton? I mean, I can get the shutdown. Because I'll just use ice weapons to get the shutdown. But when he's in ice next after 2 horn breaks. I mean, if I can't kill him with 3.5 shutdowns, then I'm fucked regardless, right? I just have to kill him before that happens. If I can kill him with a non-elemental Pookie weapon only, Great Sword crit draw, that's my only damage skill, before 5 Eschatons kill me, I think I should be able to manage. With, like, Dual Blades, a full set of damage skills, actual elemental specking. It should be okay. It was the only way you were able to kill it solo, yeah. Not carting is the thing, yes. The thing I can't remember is, are you unable to recall from the, like, to Farcaster from the pit with Alatreon at all when he is in there? Or is it just when he's doing Eschaton that you can't Farcaster? You can't do it at all? Nice. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be trouble. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be rough. I just have to be better. Basically. It's okay though, because what I can do is I can build the set that I want. I can make the set that I want and then go to my other character and remake that same set. With exactly the same skills and exactly the same situation. And I can do a few practice runs, right? Just seeing if it's possible, if I can make it happen consistently. Making sure I don't die. Sniffing tries attacks every time. It's like sniffing glue. Yeah, it can't be good for them, right? I was also thinking I was practicing Fatty on another save. Yes. Yes, I will. I truly do not think I'm going to be able to kill Fatalis with dual blades without having Alatreon on dual blades. Because there just isn't good fire options at all. Which means since there's not good fire options, I have to go with, like, Raging Brachydios instead. Or I have to use fucking Safi. Which means I have to kill Safi? Yeah, no. No. You know, like, that's just not happening. So to back up Elemental like crit? Yeah. I don't know if I can make Critical Element happen. Because I think the only way you could really get Critical Element with good defense in Master Rank is with either Kya weapons, which also no, or with Silver Rathalos? And Silver Rathalos cannot happen. Nor can any Elder Dragon sets, like Namiel, which would be an alternate situation you could maybe work on. And there's one very important reason for that. I cannot risk trying to kill Tempered Tier 3s in the Guiding Lands to be able to augment my armor. To get enough defense to not be one-shot by Fatalis. That cannot happen. Because that is one small mistake made twice in a row and I'm dead. Is event armor allowed? It is, yeah. Oh yeah, there's the oh, the Azure stuff, right? Isn't that Elder Dragon level rarity as well? You get this over here instead. You do. I don't know about that Azure armor. I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look. So it could be really helpful. God, I haven't watched that in donkey's years, usually. I never got past the second season of Umbrella Academy. I finished the second season, but it got too out of control. I kind of lost interest. Is it still enjoyable? Sorry, I'm just having a look at soft soil because I'm confused at the moment. A crown of mud and anger is the quest. You have to do Baroth. You also need to do Rathian. Okay, I get it. Lovely. Two Volcana pieces have crit element. Oh, do they? Yeah, but it's an Elder Dragon derelict, which means I can't augment the armor. Maybe it's enough if it's only two pieces. Maybe it's fine if it's just two pieces. Flinch Freeze irrelevant because I'm playing solo. Completely pointless. Quick Sheath is useful-ish. But I'm dual blades. Crit draw isn't going to be helpful for me either. I mean, two pieces might be fine armor-wise. That might be okay. Put away dual blades away as fast as it is fast. Yeah, exactly. Four pieces gives crit element. How are the skills on it? They're rarity 12, then that's a no-go. Because that would require Tempered Elders to get the augmented defense. what you mean by Arc Demon Sheep, to be honest, Eugene. That? I mean, it's not, what, this thing? That spin attack? Like that? It doesn't sheave, though. Sheath and do this exact attack. Oh, what? Just to play like this constantly? That's really shit damage, though. Even with crit draw, like, that's just bad damage. It's the only useful thing? Okay, yeah, then I'm with you. Yeah. Then that is the only useful thing, I'm with you. I get you now. Yeah, Dual Blades unfortunately doesn't really benefit much from crit draw. Funnily enough, punishing draw is actually better because of that attack, like you say, the unsheath spin. Because you only need to do it a few times to get like 1 KO and then you just don't bother doing it again. It's still not worth the the points you'd have to invest to get punishing draw, and it's especially not useful against Fatalis, who's not only got his head firmly perched all the way up in the sky, but is immune to KO. But it's useful in general. Mace, it's been 2 years. Come on, my guy. I believe in you, Mace. You can do it. I kind of just shit myself for a second when I looked over at my monitor and saw that the stream had been on for 2.5 hours, not 4.5 hours. But yeah, I remember now that it broke. It broke. No good elemental set bonuses that are not rank 12. Yeesh. That's painful. I mean, you can do it without crit element. It's entirely doable without crit element. I've done it before. And it's 100% doable without crit element. You just get maximum elemental damage. Just the normal elemental damage boost skills. It works. Definitely works. It's just going to make it a lot tighter not being able to do that. But hey, maybe something's finagleable with, like, 2 pieces of Velcana beta to get really good skill slots so you don't have to worry too much about the loss of the skills. He never went for Fatty's head. See how much a difference it makes? It's humongous. He takes so much more damage on the head. At least in phase 1 and 2. In phase 3, I think it's kind of equivalent because his belly gets all roughed up at that point anyway, right? It goes all flaming hot and stuff and takes so much damage. Regular Brachydios has Agitator. Yeah, that's going to be particularly important for Fatalis. I think Agitator's probably going to be either a necklace or a skillin, though. I don't think that's going to be a set. Because I need Evade Window, Evade's Distance, I want Part Breaker, Health Boost, Agitator if I can. Some damage up, some crit in there. There's a lot that I want. But I definitely need Evade Window and Evade Extender too. I need Health Boost free. I need Part Breaker free. Those are required. Those are mandatory skills. All of the Evade Window can come from my necklace. I need to get Evade Extender 2 somewhere. Problem with the Brachy armor, while it is really nice, is it for Agitator, it kind of just has a bunch of shit for the rest of it, right? At least for Julies. It's got some good stuff for other things, but for Julies, it just has a bunch of shit. I need the back break, please, Mace. Let me go and get, water pods. In terms of multiplayer, said this before, but just to reiterate, if Mace dies, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me. Mace doesn't have to leave or anything like that. It's all fine. The only thing that matters is if I die in multiplayer, it still counts. Oh, that's the run over. Time to flinch me? I mean, you make me invincible when you flinch me, Mace. So that wouldn't work. Had to delete your character, Mace, yeah. Is that layered stuff, Mace, or did you forget to gear down? It's not a big deal, don't worry about it for this hunt. It's fine. I was more looking at the weapon. Which looked golden-y. so I thought it might be cool. Oh, it's Sidney? Okay. Might just be because of the orange buff. Oh yeah, that's expensive. Imagine joining someone who's doing a permadeath run. And your character dies in a hunt. And then your save just deletes itself. You're like 3,000 hour save. You would never play the game again. The sheer anger. Die in the game, you die in real life. That's bad for me. Although apparently I would get to high rank. Not without some close calls, but the fucking Gadgel flinched it. Good job, Gadgel. Since he's somewhere high rank. Fair enough. Good enough for me. 160 true roll at Cincy, so it can't be that OP, yeah. Another whisker. Lovely. Lovely. There's a fin. The precious fins that I need. The Safi armor's actually so genuine and not like modded layered. I'm kind of surprised you even built the layered. Oh, modded layered? Oh, yeah. Airborne would be so good if this was Insect Glaive. Do you reckon? I probably wouldn't be on the air in the air at all if I was playing Insect Glaive. I would not be in the air at all. Because it would feel too sketchy. Play with me then, we chose that. You can join the lobby, it's open. Exclamation mark hub. Feel free. Pre-elder high rank. Is the gear limit? I really wish the hub in Astera was not crap. And like away from all the good stuff. It's such a shame. Already half of the Girotodos fins I need. Nearly already half of the Tobi Kadachi claws as well. Good shit. Good shit. There's an odd one out in your comp running Redhead Runaway, Redhead Mercenary, Red Scale Dragon, Red Pants Charlatan. He's tried his hardest. The fact that it's a charlatan as well. Top notch. Oh yeah, guild cards exist. I would like the head break for this boy, please, Mace. So, smash him in the head. Although I probably didn't really have to tell you to attack him in the head anyway. You do love the dedication, yeah. It's very good. The full red sap. I like it. What the absolute fuck is that layer? Hey, Distant. How are you? Pretty good, good. What about me? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Back to world, yep. Back to Monster Hunter again now. I took me little break of 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 2 months from Monster Hunter. Back at it. You're trying not to touch any till wilds. It's fair. Very fair. Basically like half of my identity on this stream, so It's kind of awkward to not touch it. Yeah, I'm a half as darkest dungeon. You wish it was. Guess how that went. Could have also just been something to do with Rise, to be fair. But it's a good idea to not go in like super experienced. It would be really convenient, just saying, right? It would be really convenient if they announced the release date to be in, you know, just maybe March? Maybe March? Come on, start of March. Pretty nice.
Yeah?
You're hoping for January? January would fit with what they did for World as well, right? The wait's killing you. I honestly haven't even really thought about it. It's always funny to me to be like, oh, the wait's so bad for everyone. I'm like, oh yeah, Wilds exists. Oh yeah. That's coming out, true. You're like, I'm dying. I feel like it's a lot nicer my way. FromSoft didn't impress you with the Elden Ring DLC? Fair enough. Can't say that I don't know what that feels like. Considering my stance on Elden Ring full stop. Nothing new to play apart from some random story-based games in your backlog? Well, it's a good time to kill a backlog, at least. You want to see me on Radahn? Considering I nearly quit the game on normal Radahn, you think that's a good idea, Eugene? I nearly quit the entire game on Radahn. Killing as a backlog is illegal. Look up murder. Killing the backlog, not killing as backlog. Have I sinned the DLC one? Yes, I have. I think it would be unwise. But if that's what you want to do, I'm not going to turn down my £10. I'm not going to turn down my £10. Only if it's on stream and a bit cheaper. Well, it's going to be more expensive, so that one, not so much. Did some tests, and you have no idea who approved of it. What is it that you're referring to in specific? Hello, Jordan. Yeah, September would be your chance there, Eugene, but if you want a bit to be cheaper, you have to kind of wait for it to go on sale, right? Which it won't be by the time that this September comes along. Considering that's literally next month. I won't be in a hurry. No. I'm more than happy to not play it. The Scadutry Blessing mechanic seems almost purposely made to infuriate me, so... It has attacks that go through iframes. Amazing. True charge slash, yeah. He'll give you some really good bosses. I'm just not gonna say anything. I haven't played it, I've only seen a little bit of it. I don't know. Are we there yet? What do you mean, Moose? Are we done with farming, do you mean? We only just started. We only just started, my guy. We got one creature done. If you're not enjoying it, Mace, just pop off. We did 3 hunts? Yeah, but we only got one of the creature materials done. Like the total materials is what I'm referring to. Monster Hunter World multiplayer is kind of annoying in progression. Why so? What do you mean, like if you're both going through it at the same time? You doing regular quests? Yeah. Mace is just helping me farm already unlocked stuff. World, if you're playing it normally, I fully agree. It sucks. I'm not progressing, technically, at the moment. I'm just farming. Want to get myself some decent armor before I try and take on stuff above my station and then just get one shot and the, you know, 10 hours or whatever it is, 11 hours that I've put into this run so far is pissed into the wind. You haven't done a coordinated lobby with anyone in more than a year. Co-op doesn't do anything for you anymore, so. Monster Hunter, like all of the other Monster Hunter, like World, like all of the other Monster Hunter titles, is fantastic in multiplayer. It's just if you're playing through the story at the same time as someone else and wanting to do the story together that sucks. Sucks so much. Genuinely one of the worst decisions they ever could have made to set up the game to work the way it does. Absolutely terrible. Especially when it's like a direct downgrade to games that have already existed in the past. Doesn't make any sense. You have no idea why they didn't just allow other players to join and just watch the cutscene, yeah. The only thing I can think is, like, the code is spaghetti. That's it. There's some spagoot code in there, which causes it to not really work. Because I know World is, like, from multiple modders. Like, it's a miracle this game even fucking runs in the first place. The code base is a fucking disaster, to my knowledge. Like, the fact cutscene skip mod works is a miracle as well. And even that requires the music still play. It's so funny when anyone shit talks the handler, because the handler is the player base. When people shit talk the handler, they're literally shit talking the player base. Your friend was always the most placid, boring person to be in a co-op with. At least when he played games. Oh, that's a shame. Good co-op friend can really... Or a good or a bad co-op friend can really ruin or make the experience of a multiplayer game, definitely. Especially for Monster Hunter. I had some friends that I used to have to wait like 10-15 minutes on after every single quest. And it was just the most like frustrating thing ever. Like, what are you doing? We're doing a quest rotation. And like, it was my quest, which means you didn't get any materials you needed. What could you possibly be waiting for? You're gonna back out, you don't have enough lower rank weapons to keep swapping. Sure thing, mate. Thank you for your help. I appreciate you speeding up a few of my hunts here. Wonder if we need to upgrade our computers for wilds. It's one of my big concerns. I already struggle to stream this game. Especially in, thingy. Master rank. Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't know if you can compare it to that. To be fair, Dragon's Dogma 2 might just have the most dogshit optimization of human history. If they make it run like that, like, Capcom is gonna shit all over their fan base at that point. It will not be a good idea. They cannot afford to do that again. I'm still mad about Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know if I ever won't be mad, to be honest. There's no demo, wait and see. I'm waiting and seeing anyway. Infamous. The release of Rise and the release of Dragon's Dogma 2 has lost so much good faith for Capcom for me that I'm not even buying Wilds on release. Like I would normally pre-order it. And I'd even normally pre-order the special edition just to give them more money. Not because I even give a shit about the stuff that comes with the special edition. Just because I want to support them. But now I'm not going to do it at all. They burned their goodwill with Rise, but I was willing to forgive it. Because it was the pandemic. It was the pandemic, so I accept it. It happens, right? I understand. But with Dragon's Dogma 2, Capcom burned anything they had that was acceptable. We hope they chill out the paid DLC. Rise went away overboard. You know what the funny thing about that is? Rise doesn't have much more paid DLC than World does. Doesn't have much more at all. World has like 200 exactly, I think. I think Rise has 253. Shit isn't looking good. I don't know how it's looking because I've not been looking at the trailers and I don't want to know anything about them. I'm hoping that it's all fine. And that Rise was just the pandemic really shafting him hard, right? And then Capcom was just greedy with Dragon's Dogma 2, like they were greedy with Dragon's Dogma 1, maybe? Don't know. The Monster Hunter game being bad would be plain terrible, and the first actually bad Monster Hunter game would be catastrophic. It's true, it would. not get ahead of ourselves though. Like, we can have our doubts, but let's let Capcom's results do the talking. I'm fearful, but I am some level of optimistic about it still. Even with all of the things that I have seen that I personally think are a little bit screwy. Can't share your thoughts since you watched all the videos. I mean, you can say, like, I'm hopeful with what I've watched, but not... You know, it's not specifics. The specifics are the problem. There's a difference between explaining a monster and being like, the monster design looks cool. Because the monster design always looks cool. It's Monster Hunter. Don't name drop them, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The only thing for me with playable demos is how much of the playable demo is actually like, because the demos that normally happen for Monster Hunter are usually just like 2, maybe 3 fights in one map, right? So while it's a bit like pessimistic and doomy and gloomy to say it, they can sort of just optimize the fuck out of that one map and those few fights. Even if we don't play it Infamous, you can still get a general feeling of what the game's going to be like, because the attendees who play are allowed to share their thoughts. Right? So even if it's not everyone can play it for themselves, you still get the general vibe of what everyone's putting out. From the bigger content creators who do Monster Hunter stuff. The people who've been doing it for a little while, right? Not the people who are coming in on the Wilds, because while their experience might also be useful, it's not necessarily what you'd maybe want as a long-term plan. You went soloing the unbeatable hunt. How is the illusion your Wii beats me? Your EP. Am I winning? I am so far. Yeah, exactly, Felix. Although, I could not give a shit about meta. Meta affects such a small part of the game for me that that's not relevant. The only thing that's important for me about the meta is the game playable outside of the meta? Yeah, there you go, Mace. Mace got it. Is the stuff that exists at the highest level, does it force you to meta? Because if it does, then it's not fun. Otherwise, the meta's for the people that want it. Literally everyone else can ignore it, right? Yeah, that's playstyle, I would say. The Rise self-harem meta. The self-harem meta, interesting. How does one achieve that? I know, you meant harm, Mace, but... It's too funny to leave alone for me. TCS for great sword, counters for long sword. Yeah, exactly. The moveset situation. It's all very interesting. I'll probably wait a day or two until after release. Get what the general vibe is, see what people say in my Discord server. Kind of thumbs up, thumbs down sort of thing, right? Ask some people I can trust. Like you do. From a novice, it's looking good so far. Nice. I'm glad. It's running good, you'll play it day one. I'll probably wait till day two. Because I want to give people the ability to sink their teeth into it a little bit more. I know I know how people play Monster Hunter because I play Monster Hunter like it, right? I know that people are going to sink in... Let's be on the lower end and say 8 hours day one. And at that point, by the time day 2 rolls around and people have got impressions by then, they're actually far enough in the game that they can be like, yeah, you know, I've been to a few areas now, it's solid. I don't want to judge too hastily, and it's just a case of, like, the first map runs really well, they get to the second map and through the floor. When World released, you played till your eyes started to tear. That's maybe a little bit too much. Although I can't talk. When Sunbreak released, I purposely fucked over my sleep schedule to wake up an hour before it came out. I then played it for a long time. I think like 18 hours or something. I then had a 3-hour nap and played it for like another 9 hours to finish it. Something along those lines. I can't quite remember anymore. It's been a long time. How's Dragon's Dogma 2 performance nowadays? Is it still shit? I honestly cannot bring myself to open it. Matty boy? Because while the combat was really fun, all of the like running back and forth was so boring. I can't stomach the idea of playing it. Got this turkey-style baked duck to bits. Yo, duck gets really tough, yeah. The director's a donkey? Do you reckon it's his fault? Is it his fault? I reckon it's probably Capcom. Although I don't know if I can agree with a lot of the decisions that were made by the director on that game either, to be honest. I really, really don't like some of the things they changed. Like, straight up downgrades to the game, in my opinion. Be running around is his fault, 100%. I don't mind running around in general. I would have happily run around the whole map just to fill it all in and then use the ox carts and stuff to travel. My problem is in the repeats. You travel to a place to get a quest, to travel all the way back to where you just came from, to get the item for the quest, which you have to take all the way back to the place that you went in the first place. To then get another quest that needs to go even further away to do the same thing again. To run somewhere to get a thing to run back to tell them you've done the quest. I actually don't mind the moving around in general to get to places. I think it's kind of cool. I just think the design behind that aspect was kind of bad. That game had some absolutely, like, beautifully mechanically done segments, though. When you meet the elves for the first time, and they speak a language you can't understand, because they speak, yeah, Elvish, Elven, whatever it is. So it's all written in Elvish script on screen. But when you get near a character that is willing to translate it for you, the script on screen changes to English. Or whatever your preferred language is. I've just never seen that done before, and it was so cool. Like, such neat design. I really loved it. Such a simple thing, but it added so much to the game. And then, unfortunately, taking mechanics from the first game, like dragon forging. In the first game, you kill a dragon when your gear's at max level, it has a chance to get dragon forged. Simple, right? Nice. And it's just a straight upgrade that's really good. Dragon forging in the second game, every time you kill a dragon, you get a blood crystal currency, which can be used instead of the normal currency, but only with one specific vendor, which you have to find, otherwise you can't spend it to Dragon Forge with. And then you talk to him, and then you can choose what bits you want to Dragon Forge. Like, it's just a worse system. For kind of no good reason. It just doesn't make sense. Oh god, the pawns as well. That game's got so many good ideas and so many bad ideas. It's really unfortunate. It's kind of like the first one in that regard. The first one had a lot of bad ideas as well. At least from my experience, the first game felt like a passion project. The people who made it loved it. The second game felt like a... to borrow Yahtzee. At the moment, it felt like some corporate, you know, like piss go over wee wee. Spunk go over wee wee, sorry. That they just spammed out to sell to people. Still a good game, and it's still got really good moments. Well, I actually don't know if I would say it's a good game. Why are some players in MMOs like Chinese companies mass duping items, decreasing prices to an unreasonable amount? Some people just want to watch the world burn, human hours. Now I want to play Dragon's Dogma again. The first one. God, that game's a fucking mess. But it's so fun. It's such a mess, but it's so enjoyable. One of the endgame crafting item values decreased from 180,000 to around 100 in literally 2 days. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. You heard the clothing system was simplified? It was, yeah. You had legs, chest, and helmet, I think. I want to remember, that's it. Maybe gloves as well? I don't recall. But like the clothing layer and the armor layer, it's just armor. The clothing layer just isn't there. It doesn't exist. It's just straight up removed. Which is really unfortunate because that was really fun. Kind of good for roleplay people as well if they want to like just walk around without their armor on. You can still wear something. You're not just naked. Big Albert is fair. You think that's a fair price? Pretty reasonable. I would definitely have a little look into whether the performance has been increased or not first, though. Because I don't think it's unfair to say it is genuinely unplayable. In the cities. My computer's not particularly beasty, but I can't remember what I looked at earlier. I have like a 12-core AMD processor. I've got a pretty good graphics card. It's not the best ever, but it's pretty good. It's a 40-something, I think. And on like low minimum settings, I would get 30 FPS in the middle of the city if I was lucky. So at least for PC, definitely make sure that the stuff has been fixed. The consoles, I think it runs a lot better, but I'm not sure. Zale would be more insightful on that one than I am. Especially since he's actually playing it, like, recently as well. Oh, Dragon's Plague. Dragon's Plague, why? Why are so many dev teams lazy about the optimization? Because it takes extra time. Which means it costs extra money. I actually watched a video about optimization the other day from someone who was a game dev, explaining how they made their terrain run at like 140 FPS rather than 30. It's really interesting. I didn't understand any of the coding stuff at all. It was neat. It was explained in a way that allowed people like me to understand it as well, which is really nice. Because they were just like, yeah, everything's made of triangles. And I'm like, triangles, got it. Now, instead of everything being made of 3 triangles, or like 3 individual triangles, if you make it of like a whole bunch of lines which happen to make triangles, you can fit like 3 times as much, or like 2.5 times the amount of stuff in the same amount of data, and also it runs quicker. It's really cool. Really cool video. I wonder if it's a thing with space as well. Because a lot of optimization saves a lot of like disk space, right? But when it's kind of become relatively normal for a game to be like, yeah, it's just 100 gig, they don't really need to give a shit about the disk space. Oh, I didn't come here to kill you. This was an expedition. Oh, sorry, Jaggers. Hi, Kulu. Technically just tormented that Jagras for no good reason. See? Todos. So we could actually sit. That's it. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad. Is this my full armor as well? No, I got a bit sitsy. Although I'm nearly there. Now. Pretty sure. It's just for the speed eating. The fortify is technically useless. Because if I die, it's over. But the speed eating is very handy. Nearly 200 defense. And a lot nicer selection of skills. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I like the small collection of decorations, gemstones, inserts, decos that I'm getting now as well. Because normally, typical playthrough, I would not give a crap about fire resistance, any of those. They're not really a big deal. When I get to the harder fights, I'm going to want, like, I want to slot in all of the resistances so that I cannot die. If possible. I wonder how many mods Dragon Dogma 2 has. I wonder what most of them do. The ones that aren't porn. I wonder if there is just a ton of mods that fix the optimization. It's always kind of an unfortunate thing to have to rely upon. But it might make it a lot nicer. Let's give it a go for one. You know what? For farming, fuck it. It's gonna make it quicker. Just use the mechanic. Try and avoid it when I can. For pre-Iceborne, but for farming, why not? Oh my god. Can you die? For me? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna sharpen, I'm gonna get up there, I'm gonna hit him once, and he's gonna die. It's just how it always goes. Every time. He survived more than one hit. It was 4 hits. Well done. Ugh. I've never heard that audio in this area before. Well, the water drops. Yeah, that's weird as fuck. I've never listened to that before. That's really, really weird. It's cool attention to detail, I guess. I feel kind of bad for never have noticing that. Even though I've had to come up here so many times to kill him. Tremor resistance is big. That might sound really stupid. That skill, single-handedly, will save me a death against Xeno'jiiva. Guaranteed. That skill is a godsend for Xeno. Oh, I need some for the stun charm. Why do they call you that, Mace? Mace, why do they call you that? What have you been doing with your nads? Actually, don't tell me that. I don't want to know. STDs. Oh no! It got sad all of a sudden. That is horrifying. That is a horrifying sentence. Look at that. Stun resistance 2. It's not the best, but it's fine. Stun resistance 2, attack boost 1, health boost 1 are all good. Thunder resistance is only in there because it's on my armor. Or it's because it's the only deco I've got. Crit is good. Fortify is quite literally useless. But it comes conjoined with Speed Eating 1, which is amazing. Stamina Surge 1 is fan-fucking-tastic. Evade Extend is nice. 3 meals from a deco, but it's good nonetheless. Geologist is also nice. Fuck did you just read? Just Mace, obviously. Yeah. It's got some issues. You are issueless. Sure, buddy. Sure. I got heat rash. I don't sound like a believer. No, that's because I'm agnostic. Which one was that again? Don't believe, don't disbelieve. Is the summary. It's obviously a little bit more in depth than that. There's some stuff about, like, depending on the way you want to look at it, of like the true nature can never be discerned. Doesn't get quite that extreme for me, but perpetual uncertainty. That is my life. So yeah, basically. It's how I live my existence. Constantly unsure. Hello. I don't know about that one, Mace. I'm glad you think as such. It's nice of you to say. You know, any desire I had to come up with, like, a nice reciprocal gesture towards you there got completely destroyed when you typed that sentence out. Yes, it is easy to tell that you are tired. I just said your eggs were good. It's true, I did. Good egg. Saying my eggs are good and saying you are a good egg, by the way, very different sentiment. I feel like that pluralization makes it very concerning. Especially if you are talking to someone who does in fact have eggs. Good eggs. A little bit unsettling all of a sudden. You make good eggs? That sounds fine. Just sounds like you're proud of your ability to cook eggs. You are? Do you cook good eggs? I've never really been able to get it right. I don't know why. I always just like burn a little bit. Your special is a fucked up omelette. It's really because I make it. I do eggs so infrequently. You just break it. It's an omelette. It's gonna get broken anyway. Why are you putting bread into an omelette? Are you making an omelette sandwich, Mace? I don't think I've ever seen that. Nor heard of anyone doing that before. I mean, I guess it might not be terrible, but it kind of confuses the shit out of me. Wait. We talked about this before. We talked about this in the past. An omelette for you isn't what I would call an omelette. You're talking about scrambled egg. I remember we had this conversation before and I was also as confused. This is scrambled egg, this is not an omelette. You used to say scrambled eggs and I insulted you and called it a fucked up omelette. I mean, you probably explained it in a weird way. Wait, no. No, you did make a fucked up omelette, didn't you? Oh my god. How do you remember that? I think I repressed that memory. You do make a fucked up omelette. I remember, again. I remember the full detail. You don't make scrambled eggs, you do like a weird thing. Where you make the first half of an omelette and then you make the second half of scrambled eggs. You make a scrambled omelette. Do you like bacon, Mace? I can't remember. Bacon? Yeah. Bacon strips? I mean... Sure. Like in an English breakfast? Yes, that type of bacon. Sure. Have you tried putting that in the omelette? It's really good. In the omelette. While the omelette's cooking, cook the bacon so that it's like, you know, not gonna kill you. And then put it in the omelette. Drown the bacon and egg. Well, it hardens around it, so in your omelette, you get like bits of bacon kind of just lodged in it. It's really good. Cheese and onions, another good combo. If you like, Mace won't like the onion, Matty boy. Texture badness. Autism texture murder will occur. Probably make them separate, put the bacon on the fucked up omelette sandwich. You could do, yeah. Cheese does go really good in an omelette, though. As a non-cheese liker, cheese is good in an omelette. It goes very well. Ham culinarian. I mean, it's good, right? You're expanding your palate. I'm proud of you, Mace. You haven't had an omelette in so long. Neither have I. I kind of want an omelette. I've actually never made myself an omelette. I don't imagine it'd be particularly difficult. Oh, God damn it, Mace. I don't think anyone wants you on alert. The quickest ellipsis, Don. The quickest. Mace is really tired, if you can't tell. Really tired. You made scrambled egg before in the microwave and it came out pretty decent. For some reason, that feels like that should be heresy. I don't know if it is, but it feels illegal. Right to egg jail. Not egg jail. I would say that was quite the good, productive, that's the word, day. Quite the productive day. High rank requires the most farm in the entire game. I got to high rank, I got all of these quests done. I farmed myself a nearly full armor set of stuff. And I've got most of the farming done for the early bit here as well. That's pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy with that. It will have to wait, however, at this point, until... When will it be? Tuesday. For the next one? Oh, at least you went in reverse order. That's actually kind of fine. Exact reverse I can take. If you want more world from myself, the third of the links there will give you the... Next time I play it, it will be Tuesday. The time should be shown in your local time... Local time zone? Or Northern? The second one of those linky links there is the Discord server. It's got all the things you'd expect of a Discord server. Basically. And then the YouTube channel, which is for the stream VODs. No, you've never gotten it right, Base. It's just stream VODs, there's nothing else on there. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good time, whatever you get up to until I see you next time. Have a great one. Hey,